Hello everybody, welcome back to Big Breakfast Gaming. My name is Mike and we're carrying on today with our Lego playthrough. Excuse me, I'm just cleaning my glasses. God's cleaning beforehand. So we're carrying on today with Lego Lord of the Rings, where we are currently at, I think, 60.1, I think. Let's have a look. Ah, no, 61.9. 61.9% of the way through. We've done really well so far. We've got most of the red bricks. And we've got 28 out of 30 of the designs, the blacksmith designs. And it is our aim today. It is our aim to get the bare minimum of all of the designs, all of the red bricks, and go from there. I think we might have a chance, a small chance, but we might have a chance of completing everything today. I know it's a lot to ask, a tall order. We're close enough to 62%, which leaves us with a good 38% to do in one day, but it can be done. It can be done, and I have some faith, at least, in the fact that we can do it. So what am I going to do today? I'm going to start off by completing the remaining levels and collecting all remaining items. Hold on a sec. Hold on, that's the one. Dead Marshes is one of them. Dead Marsh is one of them, and Taming Gollum. So both of these two side by side. Those are two that we're going to do now. Before I do, though, what am I forgetting? I am forgetting to turn on all of my extras, am I not? My Mithril Hearts are on, but that's only for Frodo. The rest do not have them, so we're going to turn everything that is available on. There we go. And we're going to resume that. Right. So let's head to our map and go to... which one should I start with? Taming Gollum or the Dead Marshes? Well, they're one after the other, so we may as well just do the first. Taming Gollum. And as always, I'm going to pick Aragorn because he has his lovely sword that I get to use. And as always, I'm going to try and skip the cutscenes to avoid any music. We're going to go for it, Nick. We're going to go for it. No guts, no glory, right? No guts, no glory. Alright, here we go, starting off with good old Gandalf. Can I switch character? I can. Can switch character, but I want to see if there's anything around. What? I can hear a mini kit. But I'm not going to overly worry because one of the things we're going to do is get Mini Kit Finder this time round. And some of the levels are going to need to be redone anyway. Alright, is this a case of just breaking them? Now then, just want to make sure I've got 1 out of 10. I think it was for doing this particular thing, but I'm going to try and build it again. Always start with the yellow. No, got to get it accurate. There we go. And the green, because you can never squeeze this between the blue and the yellow. And finally the red, which doesn't want to go. Yeah, so there was one there. There was a mini kit, but we already got that one. All right, we want to be... Ooh, bomber guy. There we go. No, doesn't want to aim right. Pick a small person. Gollum will do. Gollum likes to be helpful. It's part of the Lego games generally, but it's not what we call a licensed game. So the games that I'm playing currently are called licensed games because they required Lego to get a license, because they were games that are, well, very closely related to other franchises. So like this one, for example, is Lord of the Rings. You also had Harry Potter, you had Indiana Jones. So they had to purchase a license or an agreement with those franchises in order to be able to make the game. So because of that, they have to we call them licensable games or licensed games, and this is obviously one of them. Now, Lego City Undercover, that's a game that's actually made directly by Lego. It's not copying a franchise, so it doesn't need a license. So technically, it's not related to these sets of games, and I was focusing only on these sets of games. But at the very beginning, or just shortly after the beginning, when I realized it wasn't in the list, I decided to add it anyway because I really like it and I consider it to be one of the better versions of Lego's games. So I included it because it's very closely related to the gameplay of these, even if it's not exactly a licensable game. That's why it's in the list. And that's the only reason. Alright, I want... No, that's not what I wanted to do. I'm going to go back to Frodo. Why can't I select... I wanted to select Legolas. There we go. I think in my first playthrough of this game, I didn't see these arrow grips on the side, so I never used them. There we go. Alright, that's our blacksmith design, which is the main reason that we came in. Good thing I had another elf. Alright, we've got something down here as well. There we are. Alright, we should have a strong character with us. That one will do. We have a snowman. Snowman's head. Snowman's head is one of the items that we need. Don't think there's anything else up here. Right, how do we get you up there? Right. There we go. Can we go down? Nope. Do we head up? How do I get that? I need to use this, I suppose. I suppose that'll do. How many have we got there? 3 out of them and 2 out of them. Just a little left to do. I don't think there's anything on this ridge that I actually need to do. No, there isn't. So, let's swap over. Right, the rest of it should all be here. Alright, so got to destroy the giant ribbed creature. Or at least its bones. Why have you forced me here? That's never happened before. Right, that's 2 of 4 there. Suppose I could get Sam to carry everything. It's not going to be enough. Alright, maybe we'll dump a few of them in the basket so that we've got enough space to carry. Alright, 4 more. Alright, is there anything else? No. Alright, we'll dump that back in as well. There's got to be an extra item around here, because it's not going to be anywhere else. Excuse me, that came on a bit suddenly. I think I also need to have Legolas. No, come on. There we go. I think this is like 1 of 2 or 1 of 3. 1 of 2. Okay, getting closer to that one. I think we'll have to carry them from now on because I don't see us being able to get back, maybe? Oh, don't tell me I've got to carry more stuff. I won't have the room for that. There we go, should be alright. We go, come back to you in a second. Alright, this should be the last item. Why is he not picking it up? Okay. Why are none of them picking it up? That's a bit weird, none of them picking it up. Does that let me pick it up now? No. I can't check their inventory either. It won't let me check their inventory. I think something's glitched. Which means I won't be able to pick up the fish either. Why isn't it letting me pick it up? It lets me pick up the fish, but it won't let me pick up anything else. I think something's glitched out. I think we're going to have to come back and redo that bit. That is very unusual. I think I know why. I think I know why. Even though it's not showing me his inventory. Yeah, it still won't let me see his inventory. I'm not really sure what's gone wrong. I thought it might have been because Sam can't carry enough, so if you switch to Sam, it won't let him carry anything more. But it's not. Alright, we're gonna just have to come back and do it. Okay, Legolas it is. There we go. That is 7. That's 8. Oops. Yeah, still doesn't let me look at the inventory, I'm afraid. And we're missing a fish. Where are we missing a fish? Is it here? No. Still won't let me take it. Okay. This is not working out, is it? Warner, welcome. You're not late. This is the first level I went into. Just having a little bit of trouble. Nikki Donnelly, hi, welcome. Welcome to the chat. I've tried to use as many people as I can. Everyone in my party. But it won't let anyone pick it up, and I think it's just glitched out. I'm going to have to restart that and see, but I've also lost the fish. I do not know where to get the fish. And we're also too short. So I'm going to try and finish this. Maybe this will make all the difference. Oh, we got invincibility, so I'm not all that worried. It is on free play. It's on free play. We used Gimli to break the rock. But it still won't do it. I mean, it does happen that you get glitches like that sometimes. They're very rare. But it's not unheard of. Harry Plays, welcome back. How you doing? I'll see if maybe finishing this, because I jumped from this side to that side, maybe finishing this will allow us to pick it up, I don't know. There's no problem checking the inventory on this one. So for those who aren't sure what I mean... Whoop. Secret character. Maybe this is why. There you go, that is why. So that's one of the fish. So now I can search my inventory. Alright, so it looks like you had to have both characters available to be able to pick it up. So it should work now. There we go. I was getting worried there. Is that a secret character that I can purchase, you mean? I will definitely check that out. And I will definitely buy it. Guys, don't forget to give the video a like if you haven't done so already. And subscribe if you haven't subscribed. Take care, Harry. Hopefully see you again soon. Right. So, we've only got 2 mini kits to find. And I would say they're probably here. I don't think they can be anywhere else. Can I actually get up there? I can. Although I don't really need to build the fishing rod. Alright, that was one. And I said last time around I didn't want to collect it. But now we can. That's the one, so now we just got to find the last. Yes, there we are. Alright, so we'll have both of you do it. A whole new different area to try and get this one. It's the only thing left, right? Wow, that's it's pretty fancy. Okay, so where do we want to go? We want to get that crank. Alright, so Gollum, you can head round. What are you doing? You know what? Switch to someone who's not going to do silliness. Alright, you can stop now. I don't know what's over this side. But we'll find out. Alright, so those do need to go down there. Actually, he can go this way. Why is he walking like that? There we go. No, you did not just do that. Controls are not responding very well. He won't stop pushing unless I do something drastic. Alright, we'll just walk it right to the end, and he keeps jumping off. Let's try this a different way. The way he walks with his frying pan, it's just so funny. There we are. Took a little longer than I wanted it to, but there you go. Right, now we can quit and go back. Circle is for shield. So if I had someone who didn't have a shield on them, I'd be alright. Almost broken a billion. That's the carrot bow. I did buy 4 times multiplier, yes. We currently have all the multipliers. We've got all the multipliers. We've now, well, we should now be getting either the mini kit finder or, oh, what one was left? We got invincibility last time. So we should have the mini kit finder. I can't remember the last one that we'll have. But we're going to go over to Bree, which is our usual scene, to go and build the carrot bow. Which was the last one? We had the stud mallet as well that we got to get. If it's the blacksmith design finder, that's pointless. We've done it all now. I don't think it was that. I remembered it yesterday and now it's just gone off my mind. Can't recall what it would be. Cannot recall. It's the mini kit finder and stud magnet. Must be stud magnet. So we're now collecting up quite a lot with every purple stud. So we want to get this one. It's only 3. That's good. 3 is not a lot. We should have enough for the next one as well. And then we got to start picking up some of those mithril bricks because we do not have enough for the remaining designs, which we will need to do. Edward, hello. Ninjago next. Well, we'll have to check the list. According to the list, the next one is... We've been doing them all in order, and we're currently on Lego Lord of the Rings, so the next one is going to be Lego City Undercover, then Lego Marvel Superheroes, then Lego Movie Video Game, then Lego The Hobbit, then Lego Batman 3, then Jurassic World, then Marvel's Avengers, then Star Wars The Force Awakens, then Lego Ninjago Movie Video Game. So it's still a ways away from Ninjago, I'm afraid, but it will be played. The multiplier should actually show. It does show. It's in the. It's on the left-hand side, but it might be covered by my big head. Let's have a look if I can show you. I could just turn off the camera for a second. There you go. You can see it right behind where I was. We are times 3840. And look, now I'm back. So yeah, it was just being hidden by me. But normally it's kind of in the middle, I think, in most of the games. Right, we got the carrot bow. Let's find the location of where we got to sell this thing or give this thing away. I think it was down here somewhere. Or carrot bow. It's kind of out in the open, so it should be easy enough to see. He says, as he struggles to find it. Alright, the stud mallet is there. How much we know. And the carrot bow, maybe it's further this way. It was out in the open and it was easy to see, and it's always been easy to see up to now. Suddenly I can't see it. There it is. There it is there. This controller's not responding very well today. Not sure if there's kind of an issue with it. But we found it. We know where it is. Medium head. Thank you, Borna. It's nice to know my head is only medium. Right. While we wait for that, I'll just top up my drink. Every time I go to top up my drink, it finishes quickly. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go. We're heading out this way, and that's where we're going right there, I think. It must be, really. It is, there he is. Got a little something for you. And which one is it? I bet this is stud magnet. It is. Attract studs. Which is fine. We need it anyway. So the next one is going to be the mini kit finder. Which is quite hilarious. That we complete all the levels before we actually get the mini kit finder. But we will need it, because there are some levels where we haven't completed everything. Okay, now that we got that, do you know what? First, let's turn it on. So that's the last one right there. Brick number 11. If there is one, I haven't done it yet. It hasn't popped up yet. Maybe you have to hit 1 billion, or maybe it's 10 billion or 100 billion. I'm not sure. But I haven't hit it yet. All right, in we go to free play. Yeah, these games when you're drinking, they're never taken into account. Yeah, after we've completed all of the levels. Right. Let's see how long this all takes us. It's not my favorite level, this one. I think it might be why I've left it for practically last. 1 out of 5. And second. And second. There you go, that's a perfect fish again. What am I supposed to do with that fish? I don't know. Sam. Welcome. Most enjoyable. Most enjoyable out of the Lego games? For me, happens to be this one. I think for me, Lego Lord of the Rings is one that I've always loved. Okay. That was strangely interesting. Okay, so everything here complete. We can move on forward. This is one of those levels where you have to keep an eye out. The hardest one so far. Wow. Not really sure. I mean, they all have their difficulties, I guess. Hardest one so far. Out of all the ones I've done. Do you know what? I'm gonna say the first one we played. Lego Star Wars 2, the original trilogy. I think that was the hardest one so far. I mean, the flying wasn't great in Lego Batman 2. It was horrible. The flying mechanics were awful. But I don't know. It wasn't too bad. We've had worse. Well, maybe not in terms of flying, but we've had worse mechanics in some of the games. We gotta not forget these. Okay, flames arise. You think a complete Saga? I mean, it was long, but the first one was long. Lego Star Wars 2 was quite long. And there were some things about it that just kind of, I don't know, kind of got to me. Alright, not to forget anything. Just curious that there's these fires that are running rampant around the place, and I'm just wondering if I'm supposed to put them out. I mean, I'll only know if I try to put one out and it tells me that it was necessary. See that one there? I don't know if I'm supposed to get to it somehow and turn it off. I mean, I probably don't. Thanks, Sam. And please come back as well. Come back and see us sometime. There's anything else you want to know about the Lego games, you just ask. How am I supposed to get there? That is a far, far drop. I think maybe I have to go backwards on one of the other sides. It's another one over here. I stream every day, Monday through to Sunday, except for Wednesdays. Wednesdays is my only day off. And... oh, that's not even working. And I start streaming at the moment, 10 PM GMT every evening. No idea why Sam wasn't being very helpful there. But I am on every day. So you can't miss me if you come along. Be good to see you again, though. It's nice to get some regular faces that come in and say hello, have good conversation. There it is. Right, I didn't want to change the other character, which I think it's Pippin, in case that empties the water. Okay, let's try that again. Not that it would have been too difficult to go and refill the water. I think from there I can jump to the other side. Oh, we can access it there. Alright. But first... oh, no water yet. Yeah, we've got to get it from over there. Very good. That's 4 or 5. Just the one more to go. Ah, okay. If I remember right, one of them has to stay on it, while the other one collects the water. There we go. Have a good night, Sam. After Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Oh, that's a hard one. Okay, I kind of enjoyed... again, I want to go back and say Harry Potter because it's one of the ones that I played first, and it's one of the ones I enjoyed the most initially. But playing all the others as well. Which one's the one that's got Kang in it? Is that Avengers? Is that Marvel Avengers? If it's Marvel Avengers, it's Marvel Avengers. That's the one. So yeah, if that's the one, I'm going to say Marvel Avengers. What is that? Give me a high jump in person, see if I can get there. I can't. That is so cute. Oh, alright. There we go. That's why. That's Lego Marvel Superheroes 2. That's the one then. I think I like that one the most. After Lord of the Rings and the Hobbit. Yay! Got ourselves another one. It's not as many as I thought I'd have by now. Okay, we gotta bring this down. Boom. Alright, that's the third one. Oh, I needed to get through there, didn't I? Gotta go through here, gotta yank on this. You're not the only one to tell me that they like Lego Jurassic World. Do you know what? Why do I remember there being targets that I have to shoot? Somewhere in the background. I hope I haven't missed him. I wouldn't have. I feel like I remember there being targets there. Alright, we want Pippin to go and fill up his water. There's one over there. Or do I need to get that one? That's what I think we need. Okay. Little extra area there. Sure, I did like Jurassic World, but something about it, I didn't actually finish it. I remember I did start it, but it's one of those I didn't finish. And I'm not sure why. Off the top of my head, I can't remember what the reason was. There's something about it just... I don't know. Are we serious? Oh, I've got to go all the way back. Alright. Alright, we got to go here. And pick this up. Would have been nice if it was there before. But then it wouldn't have been much of a challenge, would it? Somehow, 2 bones like that make a steering wheel. I'll take it. Lego movie video game. I can't say I enjoyed the Lego movie video game as much as the others. But definitely Marvel Superheroes 2. DC Supervillains. I played that one very briefly. And then I went back to it to finish it off. Probably about, I don't know, maybe 2 years after it came out. There's something about it just wasn't really grabbing my attention. Tsunami. This is the first Lego... This is the first one you've ever seen or first one you played? Do you know what? I think it's safe to say that all of the games have some great parts in them. There you go. I got you this. Is it supposed to just go off without us? Alright, that'll do. We do not have all of our items either. Okay. Oh no, we're not inside. We're not in there. Come on. I think you got a little confused there. So you have played this one, and this was the first one that you played? It's a good game. It is a very, very good game. Did you enjoy it much? Ooh, wait. Do I need to go over here? No, I do not. Think I just glitched out. There we go. Alright, got to keep an eye out for targets in the background. I think there are some targets in the background for this one. Where are they going to be? Well, first things first, I need Legolas. And apparently can't jump close enough. Why can't I get to it? Wow, that's proven very tricky. That's not right, is it? I'm not sure why I can't get over there. There we go. I don't think there's anything that I actually need to do. It's just studs that were over there. Alright, there you go. I'm hiding. You happy now? Yeah, no, I might just mute the game. Your sister all the way yelling? Right, do we have any targets in the background? I can't see any. I do feel like there's supposed to be some. Oh god, here we go again. Please just stop shouting at us, Gollum. I know. There we go, we've hided. It will never let us kill Gollum. Honestly, I feel like I'm gonna miss something. I don't know why the characters don't follow us. Alright, let's just focus on finishing this one as soon as possible so it stops giving us a headache. There you go, let it come in. Come on. And then we will target that target on the tree. Alright, that's one of our items, and that's the umbrella. One that we've already been asked for. Alright. Anything else? No. Oh, no? Okay. For some reason didn't like that. Thank you, Borna. Managed to spot it. Off to the next one. There's a target in the background. Lovely jubbly. What is going on? There we go. Alright, anything in the nearby area? Nothing over here. It can be difficult to see here, so I've got to look out for anything that needs digging or what. What is over here? We lost Frodo. Don't worry, we got him back. We're hurrying. Relax yourself. Come on. Stay calm. Alright, what is that in the background? That is another target. See, I knew there were targets in the background. Ooh, and even more now. There we go. That is the weirdest looking ghost I've ever seen. Alright, 6 out of the 10 have been completed. I think we're on target. I don't think we've missed anything yet. Hide, hide. Yeah, we know. Hide, hide. So much stuff on this level can be so well hidden. Just keeping the dead marshes clean and tidy, free from debris. Alright, have a good look around. Here's something. There you go, that did the trick. And we have a toy snake, which I'm assuming we can use like a rope normally. Is that all of them? That's all the items. So we're still missing... Oh, we got the... Yep, we can definitely use it as a rope. Alright, I think we got more stuff on these sides. We need a key. Can we get in there? Apparently we can't get into that giant hole. But we can get through it that way. Alright. We also need a key for this. And I am not sure how we're supposed to find a key for that. Ah, that's how we have to find a key. One more time. And apparently that was enough to kill us. Aha. Right, so now all that we're missing is 3 mini kits. 3 mini kits and that's it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Real quickly. Okay, we want 3 mini kits. Yeah, come on back, Nick, and we'll see how well we get on. Still got a fair bit to do, but I feel like we can get it done. I don't think it'll be too much. I think we'll manage it. I just gotta kind of do my thing, you know? Right, don't have to worry about being attacked as I've got invincibility. Aha, got some targeting to do over there. There we go, 1 of 5. Shall see where the rest of them are. Got one over there. No, 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 no. There we are, 2. Anybody spot the rest? Where are they? There's 1. 3. There's 1. 4. 1 more. 1 more. Come on. Did I miss one right there? There it is. It's not going to let me do it like that, is it? There we go. Alright, so just 1 more. Just 1 more, and I don't know where it's going to be. See if knocking both the trees down is going to do anything for me. Alright, where is that trampoline? Okay, fine, I'll pick it up. I'm not sure where the last one will be. I hope it's not something I've missed. Not gonna try again. There we go. Have I missed something? I think I've missed something. I've definitely missed something. That's fine. When we've got the mini kit finder, which we're going to get, we're going to be able to find it easily, so not to worry. Fancy umbrella. Toy snake. And we have the stud mallet finally. That's exactly right. At least we have the mini kit finder now. That's exactly what we need to get everything. Everything except, I think there's one item that's missing as well in one of the levels that we had difficulty finding. So that one's going to be a bit of trouble as well. Okay. Let's go get that final one. Back to Bree. And that will be all the red bricks and all of the blacksmith designs we now possess. We can't build all of them yet because we need more of those mithril bricks. But now that we've got the mini kit finder, we can go through each level and complete everything to 100% in there. And then do the overworld. Although we do have to do a couple of levels again, I think. One for co-op. And one we have to complete it. Can't remember which one it was, but we've got to do it in under 15 minutes. Alright, let's go and do the stud mallet. It requires 8. Yeah, I'll probably leave that until last. It's easy enough to do. Right, we now have the mithril stud mallet. So it's just the, what we like to call useless items. They're not useless, but you know what I mean. Alright, let's go grab that. I think it's somewhere over here. There it is. And we will travel there. It's funny because it doesn't count towards the area that we're in. It actually counts towards another... Well, it counts towards Bree, doesn't it? Okay, how do we get over there? Ah, it's a little bridge. That's helpful. I think the next item we're going to need to get is the mithril bucket, because that's always full. Is this taking me in the right direction? Or... No, it's not. It's taken me away from it. Why? See, I'm not the only one who's seen that, right? It was taking me in that direction. This is what I don't understand. There was absolutely no reason for that. Why was it doing it? For the Brie red, you mean for the this one that we're going to now? It's the stud mallet. So we get that, and that will give us the mini kit finder. Even though for some reason it was taking me in completely the wrong direction. Alright, now we're going in the right direction. Uh-huh, okay. Alright, we need to switch to Legolas. No, no, come on. Bow. Okay. Alright, now we've got a grip with how reality works. Hello.
Thanks for your help.
Thanks for your brick. I'll take it. I told you he was tricksy. We have all of the red bricks and we have all of the designs. Still a couple of things to do, so let's go do them. Right. Firstly, turn on your extras. Mini kit. Chest finder is on. Right, let's see what we're missing now. So, got everything. Nothing there. Got everything. Got everything. Got everything. Don't have the anything. Missing everything. Sure, I'm looking at 10 out of 10, 3 out of 3, 10 out of 10, 3 out of 3. I think we're good for all of them. Right, so let's head to Amon Hen in free play. And let's be the king again. The arrow, the red arrow, was for the red brick. It belongs to Brie, but it's not in Brie. It's outside of Brie. That last stud mallet one, that was one of Brie's ones. But for some reason it registers it as Brie when it's actually not in Brie. It's further out. I think we've got the bow. Was it the skeleton bow? Oh, we need, I think we've got it. We've got a few bows. We've got the ice bow, we've got the fire bow, and I think we've got the skeleton bow. So we've got a few bows. You should be able to do it. Dun-dun-dun. Right, the mini kit finder is functioning. Frodo. Well, you should have thought about it before you attacked me. Right. Let's see what's nearest. There we go. We need a bow for that one. So Frodo, you can put on a bow. Carrot bow. Yes. That seems like a very Hobbit-like weapon, doesn't it? I will do. I'll have a good look around. I'll try not to miss anything. Okay, let's build this. Can I get that? There we go. What do I need over here? There we go. Just gotta make sure we don't miss anything, right? There's another one. I think this one too. Right. What is it pointing at? It's pointing at this. So I think I have to hit the eye. Did I have to hit the eye? Was that what I had to do? No. Is that not it? I think that's what I meant to do. You're back, but you still have to go, Nick. It's alright, you'll be back later anyway, right? Okay, so that's what we had to do. So it had nothing to do with knocking the eyes out of that big statue. Right. Now, what is next? This was one where I need to use a rope as well somewhere here, wasn't it? I think it was over this way. I haven't done this wrong, have I? Okay, yeah. Right. So I gotta use a rope. Let's use a snake. Why not? Can we not get it? I can't get it. Okay, so I gotta do it from here. Why do I want to be up here? Why do I want to be up here? What's the significance? Ah, just saw it. I need to wear an axe. No. No. Alright, this is where it's going to get silly. Alright, put on an axe. That one should do. There we go, the stop sign. There we are. I don't see any more arrows around. Did we shoot all of the targets that we needed to shoot? I hope I did. So I don't think there's any coming back from it now. Oh, you might be right. Half might be here, half might be there. As long as we've done everything on this side, then we're alright. Let's see how we get on with the others. 4 of 6, apparently. Ghost guy, he wants... What do you want? Not sure what this guy wants. Ah, he's got to make food. Stick it in the pot. Gotta make sure we use the right... What am I supposed to be doing? Hold on. I think that's the first bit. No. That's the first bit. Then it's this bit. Probably. And then it's that bit. Very good. Okay, add it to there, and I think now I need a fish. So anywhere to do some fishing, or anywhere to find some fish? Nowhere to find some fish. Alright, you pick this one up. Where am I supposed to find the fish? I don't know where to find the fish. That's not what you were supposed to do. Okay, there we go. Alright, now I do need to cook it. Alright, that's done the trick. Let's go grab that. Does that not look like a Batman helmet? Anywho. Right. What we got left? 1 item and 7 mini kits. Alright, gotta break absolutely everything before we get to the end. It's 5 or 6, one more statue. Okay, must have snagged on a tree root there or something. There we go, much better. Right, was it just me, or was there not something I was supposed to grab here? There we go. See? That's not even showing until you get right up next to it. If that's not a glitch, nothing is. There we go. Alright, let's just move it. Be on the safe side with it. Come on. There we go. Gimli, your turn, my friend. Gonna be honest, I was not expecting there to be an orc under there. Who's my... Oh, they're okay. I forgot he had a helmet on. Boom. Right, that's one. Alright, gotta see if there's another item around. Don't know why these aren't falling down. Why are they not breaking? I think it's probably safe to say there's nothing else in this area. Frodo's one of them. Frodo's one of the bushes? That Frodo. Right. It's in the next area, so we'll just echo this. How many more do we need? We need 3 more and 1 item. Alright, that's that. They come in. That's the last item, which I was already carrying, by the way. So Frodo was in the bush. Hiding, no doubt, so that he wouldn't have to fight. Alright, here we go. How do we get up there? We need Sam. Of course we do. Right, that leaves us with just 2 mini kits, and that's it. Perfection. Good, good. And into the final bit. Oh, okay. We got what we got. They're not out. Why are they not out? Can't hit them if they're not out. Maybe I need Sam. Right, one up there. One there. One there. One there. One there. And one there. But I'm still missing one. And I'm seeing nothing flashing. Wasn't what I wanted to do. I knew I'd already done it, but I just wanted to do it again, just to be on the safe side. We're missing one mini kit, which seems a bit strange. See, I've got a feeling that after this it's over. So I've obviously missed something. We're not going to complete it if this is going to happen every time. So even when we got the mini kit finder, it's still really difficult. It's literally just one item now. One mini kit finder. That's alright, we'll come back to it anyway. Come now. Where did I miss it? I don't know where I could have missed it. At least we got all the items. Cole Rose, hello. I didn't see your message. I don't know how long you've been there. I hope not long. How did I miss it? Right. Well, welcome anyway. I think we're going to need to go back in and do that. I'm shaking my head. Which one was it again? It was I'm on Hen, wasn't it? I don't understand how I missed that. Alright, let's see if we can spot it. Might get lucky. I've got a feeling it was the arrows, the targets in the first section. That's what I reckon it was. I think we missed one of the targets. Yeah, if you're going for 100% completion, it can take a while. But if you're happy just finishing that for now, you can always come back to it later as long as the game is saved. Alright. Maybe not, because they're not showing up now. Unless there's a secret area that I didn't go into. Yeah, because it's not shiny anymore, so it's not those. There's no arrow above it. There's no arrow in this area. Where's it gonna be? If anyone's got any ideas, let me know. Because this is turning out to be one of those levels that's going to be a bit frustrating. Although, to be fair, I can switch over now. Let's see if anything points me in the right direction here. Which it doesn't. Alright, I'll have a look through here and see. Everything done. No indication that there's anything here I need to do. Again, glitched onto something there. I don't think there's anything specific it could be. Alright, so we can't do this bit yet until we've done Frodo. Which means it can only be in the last section. Still no arrows. It's got to be in the last section then. How did it let me get up there before? There we go, look at that. I don't think that's going to do it. There's actually no arrows. I think there might be a bit of a secret area. I think there's a secret area at some point. Sunday was good. Sunday's good. Only bad thing about Sunday is that tomorrow's Monday, of course. Don't be doing that. Come on. It wouldn't skip that bit. Where are we going? Where are we going? You're bringing me this way. Then you're bringing me that way. There we go. Right. Now this is the only area it can be. I've got a feeling I remember there being a secret area. Why do I remember it? Just double checking because it's getting a little confusing. I don't want to have to come and do this again. Ah. Ha 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 ha. You see? Told you. Secret area. Ah, that was... That would have hurt. I knew there was something. Gimli can break into here as well. Not sure why he was needed in here. Indeed, progress. In the location where you need to throw Gimli, go in the right corner. Was that this one? What is going on over here? Okay. I don't need to go back in there, do I? Let's just use Legolas. Oh, ha, ha. Alright, are we there? Are we there? Am I him? Yeah, I'm him. Alright. I'm happy with that for now. Nick, welcome back. Just managed to finish that very difficult level. Now we can move on to the next one. Touchwood. I can check my percentage as well. I reckon, what were we before? 61.9. I reckon we're on about 64% now. There or thereabouts. Oh, doesn't want to tell me yet. 66.9. Wow. Further than I thought. Much further than I thought. All right. That was I'm on Hen. We're now complete there. Taming Golem is done fully. Ooh. Dead Marshes. We got one missing. Blackgate is fine. All right, let's do the Dead Marshes, and then we can scroll downwards. Just one item, one mini kit. Oh, that's a challenge then. We'll see, Nick. I think potentially I could. I've just got to lock it in, right? If I just lock it in, I reckon I could do it. Whereas my son says, I'm going to go God mode. Going to go God mode. Ah, it's right nearby. Hurry, hurry, hobbits. What do we reckon it is? Well, it will show us the nearer that we get to it. And I'm sure we won't have a problem doing it. And what I think I might do... I think I might then go and get the bucket. Might then go get the bucket. Can't see it. Yeah, getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. It's here somewhere. Where is it? It's here. Right. What do I have to do? Ah. There is something here. There we go. That's that one. And back to Middle Earth. Alright, I think I'm going to go and get the bottomless bucket. Oop. If I see it in the chat, if you tell me, then I'll try and do it then. If not, then we'll have to come back to do that at some point. I can't remember what level that was. What level was it? Level when you reunite the ghost. I remember it. Was that the one where... Was that the one where we went down to get the ghost army, right? Paths of the Dead or something? Right, we have cleared that. We've cleared this. We've now got that one, which we just did, and we got the black gate. So now we can go, I think, down this way, and these are the only ones left. So track Hobbits is done. Warg Attack. Warg Attack needed more. We didn't go back and do it because we already had the design, the blacksmith design, so we left it out. But now we've got to go back and do it. Do you remember how many times it is that you have to throw him backwards and forwards? Is it like 3 or 4 times, or do we just keep doing it until the trophy pops? I think that might be what we need to do. Just keep throwing him. He'll be fine. He won't get hurt. No dwarves were hurt in the making of this game. Okay, here we go. Right. We wanna pull this down. That's one down. We obviously want to be Legolas and get those. That is that one. Oh, what's that? We got a crown. That's the last one of the items. That's good. This one's going to bother me. And this one. Okay. Actually, might not bother me too much. Your turn, Sammy boy. And I think I've got to break this one as well. There we go. Alright, that's all 10. Oh, that was easy. Alright, I thought that was going to take a lot longer than that. I really thought that was going to be here all night, probably. Well, can't complain about that. Let's check online and see, because there's some hidden trophies. What did we want? We wanted Lego Lord of the Rings Trophy Guide. PlayStation trophies. See 'em. Oh, there's a glitch warning. 4 glitch trophies in the game. So if you save at one of the save statues mid-level, collect a mini kit or a treasure item and then choose save and exit from the pause menu without finishing the whole level, the next time you load up the level from the save, the mini kit treasure item will be replaced by a Lego stud. But will not be registered in the inventory. Alright, so no saving the game midway just in case. Oh, that jumped. Okay, so, you have to be careful with these. There are some glitches in these ones. So don't save just in case. They have released a patch to fix the issue, but it isn't always working. It won't be that easy. Which trophy is that? Just going to have a look for them. Alright, we don't want to use codes anyway, which can glitch the game in this one. Which one is... It won't be that easy. Don't know which one it is. It could be one of the hidden ones. Alright. Story mode trophies. Right, it won't be that easy. Story mode missable trophies. I want to see the whole list. It won't show me. All right, we'll have another 1 second. I'm going to be right back. I just need to have a quick comfort break. Okay, we're back. So, where was I? Right. I hate when they put these little video adverts on. It's really frustrating. Right. It won't be that easy. Where are you? It won't be that easy. During the prologue, jump into the fires of Mount Doom as Isildur. Can only be earned in story mode or free play during the opening level prologue when you reach the cracks of Doom. The area inside Mount Doom with the silver platform. Jump off the platform into the lava with Isildur. I recommend doing this on your first playthrough to avoid having to play through the whole level again later. Thanks for letting me know. All right, let's have a look at let's defeat Legolas. No, defeat the Oliphant as Legolas. Walk into Mordor. Dress a character completely in treasure items. Equip Aragorn with a mushroom cap. Travel to Troll Shores as Bilbo. Travel to Isengard for the first ship. People to turn an enemy into a skeleton and make them dance. We'll come past that. Complete the Mines of Moria in under 15 minutes. That one I'm dreading. Use the Ent draft we did. Finish one of Gimli's opponents as Legolas. Complete 2 cooks. Defeat Gollum. Did that one. Fish perfectly 20 times. Which apparently I still haven't done. Don't tell the elf. Throw Gimli 30 times. 30 times. 30 times. Okay. All right, that'll be fun. I don't know how many times we've done it up to now. So I think we just have to... Well, we just have to do it until it's done, right? Keep it going until it's complete. Close that up. Right. Let's see. Right. Next level. That was the one we just did. Helm's Deep. We have 2 items to find, 2 mini kits that we need. Hopefully it won't be too difficult. I've got my wires tangled. That's right, 2 at the running section. Hopefully having the mini kit finder is going to help us locate those as well as we're running. Let's see how we get on. It's just a shame that you have to play through the whole thing just to get there. All right, nothing here. Do you know what? Just to be on the safe side, gonna just go through there and make sure there's nothing. See, there's one here. Why is it saying there's one here? Oh man. So there was one at the start of the run, and then there's this one. How did I not complete that last time? I must have done. Unless it's a different one. It's a good thing I came in as a check, really, isn't it? It's doing this again. Alright, so it isn't that one. What have I missed then? You know, I don't remember doing this. This must be it. That's the one. How did I miss that last time? Alright, so it's just the one at the end now. Ouch, my ear. I think maybe I just didn't look around well enough. No, not in there? Okay. Not in there either? Must be in here. There we go. Alright, now we just get to the end and we have to try and make sure we jump at the right moment. And then we should be able to get everything. But this is a tedious one to get through. I'm supposed to be avoiding the music, and I keep forgetting because I keep wanting to watch it. Literally, I think we were just talking about the carnival stuff, and then I just must have just forgot. Must have just accidentally gone past it and not seen. Well, that'll add to... that'll add towards the count. Oh, we did it. Don't tell the elf. It's done. We don't need to worry about that one now. All complete. Oops. Alright, off we go. No matter what we do, he always dies. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Still got this bit to do, and then it's the run. Oh. Yeah, we gotta throw you again. Go on. We're trying. But your shouting isn't helping anybody. There you go. Just not getting in my way. I'm not gonna let you get in my way. There we go. Another one down. And another one down. That helped. And there we go. Why has it brought me back to him? I'm not sure what it did there. It's in the middle of a building. It took me back up. All right, here we go. Here we go. This is the bit that's going to frustrate me the most in the entire game. Whew. Because you can't even slow down. You can't go back. So I've just got to keep jumping. Because I think the jump in itself slows you a little down. Yay! We've done it. There we go. I was worried. I'm not worried now. I really hope nothing is glitched out. I really, really hope nothing is glitched out. Because these trophies are temperamental. There's one where you have to dress one of your characters in something like all legendary armor. And there's specific things you have to put on. And I've done it. And it's never given me the trophy. And I don't know why. So I'm really hoping it doesn't glitch out. If it does glitch out, if a trophy glitches out, you know we're going to have to do the whole game all over again from the beginning, right? You have no choice. Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Right, where were we? We just did Helm's Deep. So that's all complete. We're walking around this way now. Just one item, Path of the Dead. Just one item, and there's no way of knowing where that item is because we don't have a locator for it. Let's give it a go. Everybody pray for me. I don't even know what item it is that we're missing. Oh no. Colrose, did the video cut off on Twitch? Because I just got a message that it cut off. I had to reload it. Looks alright now. Oh, I'm playing music. We're going to get another copyright strike. Do, 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 do. Alright. I'll go backwards. Maybe it's here. No, not here. Okay. Want to locate all of them. Do not want to miss one. So I'm going to have to break everything. In the second big cave, destroy a pile of skulls. Okay. There's always these as well. See, I'm guessing that these lot were for... Sorry, the mini kits. 1 of 5, that's definitely going to be for mini kits. Yeah, I remember this one. I'm just doing it all for the sake of doing it now. Right, back to Aragorn. Destroy all these. Keep an eye out for a hidden area. There we go. Probably far too many skulls in here. I know it's, you know, the paths of the dead and stuff, but still. Alright, is this the second big room? I think this might be the second big room. Or maybe this is the first room. This might still be the first room. Alright, maybe this is just the first big room then. Just doing everything just to be sure. Left pile. I don't think this pile is as many as I can do. Oh, there's something to dig here. Well, what is this? That's the third one. So that's what we're missing. Okay, that's all of them. There we go. There we go. Wonder if we're missing any more items. I think that might be all the items now. I would not have spotted that. If you didn't tell me to go back and smash those skulls again, I wouldn't have seen that. I would not have spotted that. We'd have gone through the whole thing again. It's a good one. Nice one, Borna. That was a very, very good call. Even if it was an accident, it was still a very good call. We still managed to find it. We got it. And we got right out of there. All right, we want to go. Where do we want to go? We want to go. Paths of the Dead we just did. We are missing one at the Battle of Pelennor Fields. Just the one. Okay. We'll do that. Just the one mini kit. Then might have a quick look at a brief overview and see what's left to do. Surely we've got all of the True Adventurer now. Must have got them all by now. Maybe there's one missing. All right, there we go. Got it. Just got to keep on it. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. Where's the next one? Where's the next one? Anyone see it? There it is. No, is that the one? No. It's that one there. It's that one there. Then I get it. Yes. I thought I was going to miss that. I honestly thought I was going to miss that. Oh, that was exciting. Excellent. That was good. Good and quick. Well, that's what we need to do because we've still got a whole overworld to do. We've got a whole overworld and we've got all the trophies to do, which means redoing a couple of levels as well. Don't forget that. Going to have to do the Mines of Moria in less than 15 minutes. And I need 10 billion for the trophy for studs. Ugh. Okay, we'll figure it out. We'll be able to do it. How many do we have now? Got almost 4 billion. Just doing all right with that. So we need 2 more True Adventurer. Yeah, 2 more True Adventurer. Right. Battle of Penor Fields all complete. Osgiliath and Sirith Ongol. Both of which we have nothing for. Mount Doom has everything. Prologue has everything. There's 1, 2, 3, and this one we only need 1. So you know what we're going to do? We're going to do the secret stairs. So we can get that last 1, and then we'll come back and complete those last 2. Whew. 3 more levels. 3 more levels, then we don't have to worry about the levels anymore. Except for the Mines of Moria. But I'm leaving the trophies until last, so we don't have to worry about that. We're going to go and do everything else first, and then come back in and do the rest. Oh, let's skip. Sorry, 1 second. There we go. Right. We're missing just the 1, and it doesn't seem to be here. No. So let's go ahead and do all of this. No, why? No. There we go. Alright, we can push on and start heading up the stairs. Shame we can't just use Legolas to climb up the stairs quickly, right? Oh yeah, we'll need to do the prologue again, won't we? Right, now gonna head up here. Okay, there we go. That gets us up there. The only thing that would stop us now is if the missing minikit is not along this path, but is in a secret area that we have yet to see. I didn't really notice that, but I think I just avoid having Frodo in the game, so I switch him out whenever I don't need him. I feel like I'm getting a cough. Okay. Again, nothing over here. I think because I was controlling him, he didn't go, but also because he was holding the light out in the tunnel, in the cave, he didn't go. I don't know, maybe because it's free play, it doesn't have him go. I mean, it could be in the cave, right? In the cave with Shelob. It could be there that we're that we've got the last one. Which again would mean having to climb all the way up just for that. Straight up to the top. There was this area over here which I was a bit confused as to why it's here. Didn't seem like it was any point in it being there. Again, no arrow? No arrow. We've been up there. Yeah, it's literally just that one piece. Save some time. Is Sam not going to follow? There is literally no arrow. This could be one that I have to look up. Does my sword count as a light? No, it does not. Really? You threw it down there? Pick it up. Throw it in there. Oh, I know this one. There, 1. But it's not flashing to show me. 2. This is the one I missed before. Now I can't see it very well. There we go. Why were there no arrows? Why were there no arrows? Why were there no arrows though? Alright, not to worry. We got it. That's the important thing. That is the important thing. We got it. So, whew. Moving on. Oh my, that scared me there. I remembered just as we started running and I pushed to the right. Gosh. But there should have been 3 arrows flashing there to show me that there was something I had to hit. That's it. 2 levels left, and they both need for us to get everything. So these are full levels to go through. And they're both here somewhere. We have Osgiliath and we have Sidith Ongol. Let's go with Osgiliath first. I can definitely feel my throat hurting. I think you might be right, Borna. It's now 12:44. Maybe we finish these and then finish the rest tomorrow. Might be the best way to do it. Do. I think I need to swap character. Who am I swapping to? Give me a second, because I've got to check what's going on around here. Got to break this. So I think we got ourselves an item up the top there. I can see it flashing. There it is. It's a pair of sunglasses. Or goggles. Potentially it is goggles. Well, alrighty. Lovely. Got ourselves a guy up there. So I'm hearing a mini kit. I got to get it from the outside. Let's put you there. Stop squitching so much. So I've only got one. All right. But how do I get that one there? Is it like this? Is it like that? That's how you do it. That's how we do it. Right. If I put on my boots and just start cruising up here. Very good. All right, nothing special in here. Ooh, I need Aragorn for that. Ooh, lovely. That's 2 of the 3. To be honest, it's the mini kits that we're not getting enough of right now. Okay, we're over here, and very nice. So now I can aim at both of them. Yeah, that's fine. Got to get up there because there is a mini kit. But you want a stick. You want a stick. Progress is going well, Nick. It's going very well. There's this level and then one more to complete. Alright, Gimli can break this, go down here, break as many of these as he can. What is that guy wearing on his head? He needs a staff. Wait, who? It's Gandalf, isn't it? Yeah. So orange on there. Banana on there, apple on there, and you've given me item number 3. Okay, we're happy with that, and we've got only 2 of 10. Where is the stick that I need to build that? Can't see a stick. I need the stick for the flag, or for the banner, whatever it is. I'm worried that I'm going too far away. It's not over here, is it? I haven't left it down here somewhere. No. It needs to have the stick on it. So it needs to, we need to attach the stick. So I'm hoping we're not missing a stick somewhere. It's not letting me go over that way. So he wants a stick. So even if I hold it and I try to give it to him, he doesn't want it. What, right at the beginning? There was something on top of the door. Aha. I can see it. I can see it. Alright. So that means that Legolas has to come all the way back. No, that's the wrong way. Turn around. Okay, we're gonna have difficulty getting out again. How do we get Legolas to go back? I don't think we can do it. I don't think we can do it. Because I can't get back to that bit. Oh no, we can. We can. What was I thinking? Alright. Now you go there, you go up the top. Over here. Aha! Okay. Need to be... Oops. Nice. Nice. Borna, once again, you did it. You did it, sir. Okay, gotta go down. Alright, over to where we were. Bounce up. There you are, sir. You wanted this? I'll take that. Alright, there's more to do. Okay, over to the other side again. Ooh. How do I get that now? Ah, there's another one back there, so I've got to get out of here to grab that. Can he make that jump? Yes, he can. It's Legolas, of course he can make that jump. All right, now. Am I not supposed to be able to build that? No? Oh, there's another one there. Didn't spot that one. See you later on, Nick. Oh, and here we go, one more. Let's avoid putting on the ring, shall we? And there we go. Right. Got all three, just 5 more to get. Alright, now we can't be killed. So we don't really got to worry. That's 1. 4 more to get. That's 2. What one was over there? I think we might have to throw that big rock on that one. Can we reach it from here? No. Alright, so we actually do have to go around. I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to break that. And it's not letting me. Because Treebeard is in my way. What are you doing? Pick it up. There we go. Glitches or what? Alright, they're all across the way, I think, yeah. Three of 5. Got to get around the other side for that one. I don't see any arrows on this side, so let's just progress. Four or 5. The last one's all the way around the other side. Can't even see it from here, so it's not even marked. That's another one. Do you know what? I probably just wasn't paying attention more and I didn't realize. That's cool. We got there in the end, huh? Wow, more of them over there. There we go. 3 more to get. Gonna need to grab this one. Have to aim it. Alright, 2 more. One of them is this wheel. That's it. And one is on the other side. I'll break the dam when I'm good and ready. What is this one? Oh, I've got to knock something down, don't I? Okay. Pick it up. It's that. Very good. Oh no, I've got to do it again. I've got to do it again. There's more. There's a rock blocking the way. Here it comes. Beautiful. That is all complete. If we need 10 billion, we're almost halfway. Practically halfway. Nice. And the last one is Sirithangul. Replay. And that is the one level left to do on this bit. And I want to go get the bucket. I really want that bucket. Bottomless bucket. We should have enough. We need 16 mithril bricks. We should have enough. So it is starting to look like tomorrow night's stream may be the last for this one. Oh my god. All right. You can be Gimli. And you can be not Gimli. Hey, that was easy enough. Right. I do need Legolas. That's one. 1 of 5. Can't get that one. There we go. The only thing we've got to be concerned about is those items. We don't know whether we're missing anything in particular. Can I get it? Yes, I can. Oh, we picked it up anyway. Didn't have to break it. Let's break all the items that we can. Just to be on the safe side, because I'm not sure where everything will be. Alright, I don't see any items that we need to collect, so we're good. There we go. I don't think there's any items here though, that's the thing. Unless... Is there anything there I need to hit? No, there isn't. Okay, we can... continue on. Hello. I don't know how all of a sudden the other side has 3.7 million. I'm not playing in co-op. Gonna throw it at you again? Look what I got. Look at what I got. .953. Somehow the other unassigned controller is managing to pick up. How do I get that? All right. It's managing to pick up studs. That doesn't make any sense. That's what a lot of people said about Hogwarts Legacy, because there's so many spiders in it. But they added a little thing where you can make the spiders have no bodies, so they don't show on the screen. Tomorrow night possible finale, yes, indeed. Almost definitely. Still got no items. Let's just break everything up. Find any items that we need. This level was a bit glitchy for me before. Alright, so... Screw in here, put that there. Okay, we got this here, so... Excellent, that was easy enough. Why can't I break that? There we go. Sam needs it. Okay. Alright, Sam can put it in there. And he can drop that and then pick it up again and then put it in there and then smack these people on the head with it. It gets awfully complicated when you can't do this and you're focusing on other stuff. Come on. Got to put that in there. Very good. Now we'll switch to Gimli. Right, what else? We need more firewood. Think that may be where we get it. Oops, fell in the hole. Alright, there's no more arrows, so this has to be an item, right? I'll have a look as soon as I come out. Chef's hat? Is it the chef's hat? It is. This should really suit Sam. Look at that. I'm a chef. Okay. One item down. Let's progress. Alright, this is it. This is where everything we need to get comes in. And it can be a little bit glitchy. Right. Let's start all the way from this side. Okay, we're gonna need Gollum to do a bit of fishing. Should have got perfect fishing by now. What did he get? That's nasty meat. No, okay. So hold on. If Gollum picks it up, it doesn't count. Okay, it counted as 2. I'll take it. Why isn't this going? Alright, that's good. And we can move on. Spider. That's 2 of 5. So I'm going to be hitting everything because I want to try and find that last item. Right. Do you know what? You can put it on and then stay out the way. Nice hammer. Alright, all the items are done. What is up there? Right, need you to blow stuff up, mate. And we're in. Oh no, I remember this. Oh man, I remember this. I remember this. I remember I hated it. I remember this. I need to go around and get a key. Why they're not recognizing that there's a weird box just wandering around, I do not know. Well, alright. Can I break that more? I can. Right, now, I think... Do you know what I want to do? I want to put the camouflage tome. I remember where it is. Unless I didn't get it yet. Do you know what? Let's just switch to Frodo and put that on. If only we had Harry's invisibility cloak, we'd be alright. There is, but it's not, you have to have all of them. We don't have all of them yet. But we will. Right, we got the key. We can go this way. Alrighty, we got to destroy this one. See how long this one is just to get one mini kit. Literally for one mini kit. I don't know what happens if they catch you. So let's find out. Nothing much happens. They come chasing us down. And we just keep running. Not worried. Right. Still don't know what's up there. This is going to be a spider. Which for some reason I can't hit. Another spider. I need to know what that other one is over there. Why can't I push this down? Why can't I push him down? Because I have to come down the other way first. Okay. Still don't know what that is. What am I looking for? How do I get up there? How am I supposed to get up there? Hmm. Okay, I don't know how to get up there, so someone's going to have to figure that out for me. Okay. Okay. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is that... Okay. For a second there, I didn't think it was going to give it to me. It's right up there, and I've got no idea how I'm supposed to get that. Unless there's a rope that Legolas can climb on. Maybe there'll be a rope going all the way across. We'll have to wait and see. Two more to get, and that's it. That ought to send us up. Nice. Well, don't really need to pick it up. Go get that spider. Alright, just the one left. Well, here's a thing to do. Do you know what? I think this is where the rope comes in. Yes, it is. Okay. So Legolas to save the day. Do we risk jumping across? Ah, see what I meant? Do you see what I meant? He's not even there. I should have just walked. I should have just walked. Just in case. Alright, fine, we'll just walk it. Just gonna walk it. Hey, Colrose, welcome back. Just about to get the last mini kit. There we are. Alright, now we can safely say that everything that we need to now get is in the overworld. Ready for another adventure. Alright, Nick, you wanted me to check what our percentage is. You're guessing that it's going to be in the 80s. I think 80s might be a bit ambitious, but we'll have a look. We did indeed do it. Oh, you always want to make sure your house number is visible. Ooh, that's purples. So close to 10 billion. I didn't realize it gives you all purple on the last one. You reckon 70? Bear in mind it was like 69.9 before. So I think it's probably more than that. It's probably more than 70, but I think it's still in the 70s. Let's take a look and see. Are we ready? Finish saving? 73%. 73%. We're doing really, really well. Really well. Gonna head back to Bree because I want to get the bucket. I think I might go on until 2. Good old Bree. What are we going to do when we're no longer needing to travel there? It's going to be a very boring time, isn't it? I'm going to go on until about 2 o'clock, I think. Which gives me another almost 15 minutes. Well, more than 15 minutes. Alright. Where is... I've got to just keep getting a few more purple studs. Because we just want to try and get to that I want to get to that 10 billion mark. $9.3. We'll get there. We'll get there. The rest is, it should be relatively quick. Right, gonna get that bucket. Where is that bucket? Mithril bottomless bucket. Well, we got 5 bricks left, which means you can't build anything else. That's alright. We've only got a few items to build, but we do need to get all the bricks necessary to do it. Right. Let's see what we can do in the next 15 minutes or so. We're going to start all the way back in Hobbiton. We're going to go there at night so that we can almost guarantee that we'll have everything. The bucket is way more important, always more important. At least it means I won't have to look for water when I need to put out a fire. Right. Got some characters to purchase. Bilbo Baggins is inside. Alright, let's grab this one. I know it's right in front of me. Didn't really need to do that.
Bless me, thank you.
But we've also got another one right here, which also does not make sense. There's nothing in there. Sam, light the fire. And it does nothing. I don't know what that is. I haven't been able to figure that out. There's nothing behind the building. Oh, there's a ladder. Well, I don't know what it's supposed to do. Oh, it's up there. It's right up there. Okay, that explains it.
Oh, thank you so much.
So we've got to walk it from there. Right, we want to be good old Lego. Well, technically they're all Lego, right? Yeah, that was a bit sad. That was a dad joke. That was terrible, I know. Right, and I've learnt my lesson from the last level that we did. I'm just going to walk it. Perfect. All right, we've got one down there. We've got one way in the distance. Let's go with the one down here. I don't think we got the mithril fireworks yet, do we?
Me precious pet bunny Jack just ain't been the same since he lost his golden carrot out in the fields of Pelennor. If you find it, could you please bring it back to me?
All right.
Bless me. Thank you.
That's good. Right. I actually don't think there's much going on here now except buying the characters. So nothing around here. Just got to buy these guys. Tom Bombadil's only there during the day. Let's go and buy these guys and then we'll transfer ourselves back here again. Actually, let's go and get Rosie first. What? Why would you? There was absolutely no need for that. I'm an ally. I'm a friend. You just went and attacked me like that. Now where? I think it's here. Right. Let's just be someone they know. Okay. Makes it easier. Can I not? Why can't I purchase you? There we go. And we got Bilbo. I don't think we need to enter the customizer. I don't think there's a trophy for it. Ah, dear. Right, let's fast travel back here when it's daytime. I think Tom Bombadil might be the only one you can get during the day, but not during the night. I think everything else you should be able to get at night time. Right, let's get good old Tom. Wow, he's a long way away. Might be easier to travel here, actually. To good old Bree, of course. The good old Bree. Right. Straight out of the door. This better actually be taking me in the right direction. It is. Right. I think it's supposed to be Tom's house. Oh, there you are, Tom. Tom Bombadil, everyone. And now we're going around doing all of these bits and pieces. There's a fire to set. But we don't need to set it. Don't set it. Just go. It's this one's... Oh, one up the top as well. I keep forgetting that you can't switch your character just like that. You have to actually go in to the menu. Oh, stop. I keep forgetting. It's going to be Mary that can fish. What's up there? Right, this one is a very tedious and frustrating bit. Getting across here. Because if you don't land it... Oh, did it. And you have to keep going back. That was close. Beautiful. Alright, now you want to get up to the top. Let me get up to the top, but how? Well, that's how. Excellent. Now the next lot are all in, well, one in Bree, and then we move on. So let's go and buy Dumbledore. Yes, I did say Dumbledore. Now I remember. It's because it looks like Dumbledore. That him? There it is. Got Radagast. Another we can use as a wizard. Hello?
Oh, thank you so much.
I know, don't he? In the movie, Radagast doesn't have a beard, does he? Or is it a very thin, wispy one? Could just be a very thin, wispy one. Well, since we're here, let's get our hands on these purple studs that we know are there. 9.591. $9.675. All right. I think everything in Bree is done. And everything in Hobbiton is done. And almost everything in Weathertop is done. So we're going to go back at night time. I think you might be right, because I think because he only shows in The Hobbit, he doesn't show in Lord of the Rings. Alright, we want to go and get the ring wraith. We know that location, so we're good. So let's get us Legolas. Let's fire on that straight away. There we go, and we can get everything that's in this little bit. Okay. We actually do need Legolas for this one, I think. Should be able to swing him. There we go. Attaboy. And now, no, because it's saving maybe. There we go. Do switch. We'll have to make sure that we can check. That's the ring wraith bought. Don't need to do it because I've already done that one. Definitely want to get those purples. Is that what I'm supposed to do, or am I supposed to go a different way? Ah. There we go. Right. I think that's everything in this bit. It is. I mean, the next bit that's... The next mithril brick is all the way down here. And yet it's picking it up on the sensor. We want to go get the ring wraith. We want to travel by night. It's got one character, which is this one. 3 mithril bricks. I think we'll get what's left in this bit. And then we will call it a night. And we'll carry on the rest of it tomorrow. And I think we've got a very good chance of completing all the rest and doing all the trophies. There is also a potential chance that I may not be coming on Tuesday because I have to take my car in for repair and I may not be able to get back. But we'll see. Right, there doesn't seem to be anything left there. But if that's the case, then my sincerest apologies, but I do have to get things fixed, I'm afraid. Otherwise, I won't be able to get from A to B. Right, we need one of these things. Is there a fishing spot? Because it's usually a fishing spot. Well, there's a fishing spot here. Oh no, there isn't. I think maybe it needs to be a leg of lamb. Very, very confuzzed. Well, let me go over there, okay. Alright, it's not there. Could be here. And of course you can't do any fishing. No, that's Pippin. I want Mary. Right. That is that one. Okay. What's next? We have 2 more to get, so I'm guessing probably this one and this one. Alright, let's go there. Good thing we got the bucket. Right, Mithril bucket, where are you? That's normal bucket. That's normal bucket. Where's Charlie bucket? Come on. There it is. Okay, just to be on the safe side so we can be sure. See, we didn't get it. Looked like we got it, but we didn't get it. Alright, so if that's the one for Weathertop, it was, then we've only got the one left, and I'm thinking it's probably this one. I hope it's that one. Which way do we have to go? Well, that's not spooky at all. And that's 18. Is that the last one for Weathertop? It was. It was. So we're going to leave it there. What I will do is go back to Bree and make something. I'm not sure what, but something. And then the next one's going to be going to Rivendell. And we're going to do that from tomorrow evening. Right. Yeah. Colrose car repairs. What can we say? We all know what they're like. It's a brand new car as well. Well, not brand new. It's a used car. It's a used car, but has a couple of issues. But the dealer is a very, very decent person and is going to be sorting it all out for me. So, yay to that. Otherwise, it could have been bad. Could really have been bad. Right, let's go. What shall I make now? I've got enough to make one item. I'm not sure anything is actually necessary. We're so close to the 1 million. I mean, the 10 billion. Are we sure that there's a trophy for 10 billion? Oh my gosh. That's it. That's it. We get these and we're done. There we go. That's 10 billion. Is there a trophy for 10 billion? There is. Delve too greedily. That's made me smile. I'm happy with that. Nice one, Borna. We got it. That's the best thing. And the most important. Right. Anything else that's important? The camouflage tome. I don't think we're going to need that anymore. The spring boots will allow you to... What do they allow you to do? Jump high. So any character can jump high. Fireworks I like. Not sure what the paintbrush does. Or the hairbrush or the skeleton sword. Although the skeleton sword may turn people into skeletons and we will need that at some point. Because there's a trophy of that. But the mithril fireworks... That's the one I want. Then anyone can blow stuff up. So we'll do that one. I think there is a million stud level. And I think I know where it is as well. Sorry, that just came to me. Only 2 left? What do you mean 2 left? I think we've got quite a few left. There we go, mithril fireworks. Beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful. And... Wow, look at that. We are doing so well. It's just the mithril bricks left, really. That's it. There is somewhere over here. I have seen it. I have seen it. There it is. We have a doorway, which I'm guessing once you've got all of the mithril bricks, we'll go to that last. Then we will be able to access the million stud level. My bricks in bag. Oh, sorry. So yeah, we got everything. We literally just need all those mithril bricks. We're at 76.2%, doing really, really, really well. There is one other thing that we can do. Hold for me 1 second. Hold for me 1 second. Oh. Right, worth greater than the Shire. It'll be easy at the end of the game once you've completed your collectible run through and have access to all the normal mithril treasure items. There are 4 body parts you need to dress: the head, body, arms and feet. The items I equipped to unlock this trophy were blah blah blah. Right. Dress a character completely in treasure items. So it could be any character. I'm going to put on Legolas. And we are going to dress him in... Oh, no, that's not what I wanted to do. We're going to dress him in the mithril headdress, which we know we have. We're also going to dress him in the mithril climbing boots. No, what am I doing? I keep pressing the wrong one. Mithril climbing boots. Dress him in the calcium armor. What is the calcium armor? Although I don't think it really matters which. Calcium armor. And finally, the mithril boxing gloves. Are we ready for this? Trophy? There we go. Worth greater than the Shire. I've never been able to get that to click before. I've never been able to get it to click before, but we've done that. Alright. So we are going to save there. We're going to leave it there. And I'm going to come back for this tomorrow to end this. And like I said, I'll be on Monday evening, which is tomorrow evening. But I don't think... I think I might... Yeah, I don't think I'll be able to come on Tuesday because the only reason is I have to take my car in on Wednesday. And I have to get up really, really early because I have to drive for a couple of hours to get to where I need to go. So I'm going to have to get a really early night on Tuesday evening. So on Tuesday, I will not be able to come on. I think I'll put up a message just to remind everyone. But I will be back on Thursday evening after Monday. So tomorrow I'll be on and hopefully we'll be able to finish this. If we don't manage to finish this tomorrow night, then I will come on Tuesday evening and I will complete whatever's left. Just because I don't want to leave it hanging. And then that way we can start a new series with the, which one was it? Lego City Undercover on Thursday. So that's that. That's it for today. So thank you very much for joining me if you did. And please don't forget to like and subscribe. The subscription will let you know when I am on next, but you already know that I'm on every single evening except for Wednesday evenings, and I start from 10 p.m. GMT. With the exception of this coming Tuesday, in which I may not be on. And every single like that you put on this video really help it to push forward. The algorithm doesn't tend to help me out with that. I think I'm not getting enough average view duration, so it's not pushing it forward, but every single like will really help with that. So thank you very much for joining me today. If you did, Borna, you've been a great help. Nick was on earlier. He hasn't come back by the looks of it, but he will, I'm sure, at some point, and notice that I have finished, and he'll want to know that we're at 76.2%. So if he's watching this back, then he'll be able to see that we're at 76.2%, and hopefully we'll be completing everything tomorrow evening. Cole Rose, thank you very much for joining me over on Twitch. It's been a pleasure having you here as always, and I will see you all again tomorrow. But until then, as always, stay safe and happy gaming.